Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to this, the 12th of May, 2026. Hopefully you're doing well today. We are back today with something different. I mentioned yesterday we are taking, at least at the very, very least, taking a break from Banjo-Tooie. I hit the point where I was no longer having fun with that game. And if it's one thing I don't want to do this month, is not have fun. So, we're moving on to something different, drastically different. And we, starting tonight, are going to be playing Luigi's Mansion. You can see through his hat there. Because it's green. We're going to be starting Luigi's Mansion. I know the box says Player's Choice. I'm actually not playing the Player's Choice edition. I lost the box that I had for my edition of the game. So this is actually just a replacement box. I'm playing the OG version. I don't know if there's actually any difference between the OG and the Player's Choice. Sometimes they are. Sometimes there's like updates. I'm playing the original release version. But I lost the box for mine, so I had to get a replacement box. But yeah. So we're going to be starting Luigi's Mansion tonight. That's what we'll be doing. But more importantly, we are raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, as we've been doing all this month. We are currently raised, I think, 125, which is $25 over our goal. So all the funds, of course, raised go directly to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital to aid them in all of the things they do. And what they do are these things here. We showed this off yesterday. Let me pull up my version of it so I can read this off to you. They are great children's hospital, research institution, and charities. They are three things. It's all three. It's a children's hospital, research institution, and a charity. St. Jude sees more than 9,000 people a year for treatment and children and research of childhood cancer and other catastrophic diseases. Thanks in part to better therapies, St. Jude has helped to develop. More than 80% of childhood cancer patients now become long-term survivors. St. Jude conducts clinical trials and publishes research to turn laboratory discoveries into life-saving treatments. St. Jude was the first children's hospital to make major investment in pediatric cancer genome sequencing. Because the majority of St. Jude funding comes from generous donors, like you. We have the freedom to focus on what matters most, saving kids regardless of their financial situation. In the years ahead, estimated 89% of the funds necessary to sustain and grow St. Jude must be raised by ALSAC from generous donors, which is just the charity side of things. That's the number 3 part right there. Is leading the way that the world understands, treats, and defeats childhood cancer and other life-threatening diseases. Join us in our life-saving mission, finding cures, saving children. I jumped a little bit ahead there in the reading. But basically, a lot of the funding comes from generous donors, is what that is, and that is part of the reason, most of the reason, why we do this charity drive, or try to do this charity drive every year. Is because they get a lot of their funding, almost 90% of their funding, it looks like, from the charity side of things. So the more funds we raise, the more people they can help, the more cures and treatments and things they can research and get out to the world at large, not just things stateside, but all around the world, saving children's lives. So it's a global effort, and of course it helps in a variety of ways. So that is why we're here and why we're doing this charity fundraiser all month long. Like I've said, whether you can donate or just hang out with us, any bit of support helps. Retweeting the stream, spreading the word. If you know people that can donate, just letting them know. We do have incentives. Let me hide my camera so you can see these. I can find my camera. All right, I will disappear and I will bring up our incentives this year. We have a couple incentives. For $5, you can stick a googly eye on my face. For $10, you could throw a Jinjo at my face. We have reached our milestone of $100, so we will be playing Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. We do have stretch goals at 200, 250, 300, and then 400. So at 200, I will be playing the Resident Evil 1 remake for the first time. All of these will be first playthroughs, by the way. At 250, I believe is that Dead Aim? No, Zero. I didn't have Dead Aim on here. I was going to do Dead Aim, and I was like, nah. I'll be playing Resident Evil 0. At 300, I will do Resident Evil Survivor, which is the the PS1 first-person shooter one. And at 400, instead of doing a 350 and a 400, I combined it at 400. We will play both Revelations 1 and 2. So if you want to see me suffer through more Resident Evil games, that is what our stretch goals are moving towards. We've already reached our milestone, which is absolutely amazing. I want to thank everybody for the support for that. Again, the milestone was only for $100, so everything past this point is just icing on the cake. I wanted to lower our milestone this year because I know a lot of people are going through a lot of different things, personal wise, economically speaking, psychologically speaking. So I didn't want to put too much pressure, but we do have those stretch goals. The more stretch goals we meet, the more games I will have to play. I already have to play this gem right here, Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. You can see it right there. Good old 360 Banjo-Kazooie. So we'll see how that dumpster fire ends up for us in the future. So that one is already unlocked for us, but there is more games for us to play if we meet those stretch goals. But hey, Energized, you're new here? Okay, well, welcome, new person. But as for tonight, as I said, we will be starting our playthrough of Luigi's Mansion on the GameCube. Again, when we play retro games, I try to play them on original hardware, so as you see the GameCube, here is the controller. I will be playing this on a GameCube. So we will be playing this on original hardware. So that means any issues that you see are happening in real time. Now I will state, tomorrow stream is going to go a little bit differently. I'm going to get on a little early. We'll probably do a little bit of talking. And we will be getting a raid train. So I'm going to talk about what we're going to be doing, but our normal start time is when the raid train is supposed to happen. So I'm going to discuss what a raid train is, and then we'll get into the game. So the raid train tomorrow, the way it works is the Crypt stream team is starting raid train tomorrow at, let me see what time that is for us. I think it was put in Pacific time, but I don't know what time that is exactly for us. So let me look at the actual schedule. So the start time is at 11:30 Central. So 11:30 a.m. Central. It will start on the Crypt Stream Team channel. And then they'll go for about 30 minutes. Then they'll raid into the first showcase. And then every 2 hours or so, some people will have back-to-back slots. Some people will just have regular slots, because some people needed to fill in slots and stuff. But basically, roughly every 2 hours or so, someone will be showcased for a couple hours. They'll be playing a game, helping us raise funds. Obviously, the whole point of this train is to work with the fundraiser, to do stuff for the fundraiser, to help each community, maybe do some incentives, or at least showcase the members of the community, while also raising funds. But a couple hours, each person's going to play a game or something for 2 hours, and then they'll raid off into the next person. That will go on from the 13th of May all the way, I believe, to the 17th. The 17th at 10 o'clock p.m. So that'll be where that goes, and the 17th is Sunday. So um, so basically, that's how that'll work. We have a spot tomorrow at our normal time streaming, but I need to get on earlier just in case they need to raid in earlier, or and also so we have time to set everything up. So I will be getting on earlier than our normal stream time tomorrow. Make sure everything's set up. I do have a special game planned for it. I won't announce what it is until tomorrow. But what will happen is we'll stream for a couple hours and then we'll raid out, which means we will have a shorter stream tomorrow. But again, the whole point is to raise funds, say hello to the community, all of that fun stuff, and then raid out to the next member of the raid train. We do have another slot on Friday that is 2 hours into our normal stream time. So we will be back on the raid train, but that one will basically be it'll be a normal stream for a couple hours. Then we'll do the raid train where we'll switch over to the game that we were playing for the raid, or that we're playing for the raid train tomorrow. We'll do that for a couple hours, and then we'll raid out, and then that'll be the end of that stream as well. But that's what's going on with the raid train stuff. It's our stream team raid train to do more fundraising, but also just kind of to support the community members and all of that fun stuff. Raid trains are super fun. It's a good way to see and meet a whole bunch of members of the community. Maybe some people you already know, maybe people you haven't seen before. There's a lot of great people on the stream team all doing stuff. Also, a lot of people that are doing the fundraising do have their own incentives, so we might raid into someone who has a fun incentive that you can interact with. And stuff like that. So, obviously, what we'll probably be doing each day as well. So the days that we're not doing the raid train, we'll probably raid into whoever is being showcased for the raid train whenever we get done. So that'll be what we do whenever we're done with our normal streams on the days where we're not being showcased on the raid train. So that'll probably be the case for that. And then once that's over, we're still going to be doing our normal stuff for the rest of the month. But yeah, so that's the only real change to the schedule so far that I know of. But that'll be Wednesday and Friday of I believe this week, and then after that, we'll finish out the month fundraising, because I think, let's see. We should have, after this week, we have, 2 weeks? Yeah, we still have 2 more weeks of fundraising, so we're almost halfway through the month, so we still got plenty more time to do more fundraising and just have fun playing some stuff. For some reason, this month, I felt like it was, zooming by, and then I realized today that, we're not even super deep into May, so we still got plenty of time to do stuff, so, yeah. Yeah, okay. I think that's all I wanted to chat about here at the beginning, so we're going to go ahead and turn off our music and switch on over to the game, which is Luigi's Mansion. Alright, let's... There are no empty spaces on this memory card? The memory card is nothing but empty spaces. View a Pikmin movie. Okay. Give me just a second. I need to apparently empty the memory card. Alright, let's try this again. Move my camera back down here since we're not doing that. Okay. Don't know why. That other memory card legitimately had nothing on it. But I wonder if it's just a smaller memory card. Like, it had like, one thing on it, but it was just, Animal Crossing Town. I guess it's just a smaller card. But, hey, my name's Dragon. I haven't seen you in a bit. Hopefully you're doing well. That is the one problem with physical media, I will say, is you have to legitimately have memory cards and stuff. You can't just save it wherever you want.
Hello?
Hello? Mario!
Hmm? Mario!
There it is. Alright. Off we go. How good am I with my sense of hearing? I'm half deaf, so probably not good. Hey, Retro Deity, how you doing today? Alright. 10 minutes of backwards headphone. You're scared. Alright. Well, don't you worry. So is Luigi. Egad. Bam. Now, I will say, I have played this before a couple times, but it's been quite a long time since I've played it. So, take a lot of knocks in this line of work. I'm too old for this ghost-catching tomfoolery. Anyways, nice to meet you. I'm Professor Egad. This house, I swear, it seems to have more ghosts every day. Well, there's a reason for that. What's a young feller like you doing around here, anywho? Uh-oh, this looks ugly. Alright, youngster, look lively. Follow me, post-haste. Here's Luigi. I think our paths were destined to cross. Well met, Luigi. Where's this, you ask? These are my cozy quarters where I do my ghost studying. Professor Egad's Ghost Research Laboratory, the lab. If you are shortening mind. You won this mansion in a contest you didn't even enter? Sounds pretty fishy to me. You believe the mansion actually exists then? Strange. I've been living here since I was a lad of 20 or so. I'll tell you, that mansion appeared just a few days ago. Spirits have fooled you. I don't know if it's a dream, an illusion, or what all. but I surely wouldn't be too happy winning a haunted house. I mean, I guess if the ghost could hurt you, it would suck, but, like, if the ghost couldn't hurt you, winning a haunted house wouldn't be bad, right? Like, it's like a whole mansion, right? Like, a free mansion is a free mansion. But these ghosts can actually, like, legitimately kill you. Now, I get a look at you. I just recalled a guy with a red hat, kind of like yours, went up to the mansion without even stopping to chat. And he never returned. Was he a dream too? What? Guy's your brother? Oh no, that's horrible. He wouldn't stand a chance against those ghosts without my help. You have to go after him. You can always get something that'll get the ghost out. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you could always deal with the ghosts as long as they couldn't actually hurt you. Now, if they could actually hurt you, that's a whole different ball game. Here's the plan. I'll teach you to deal with ghosts so you can rescue your brother, Luigi. Move Luigi from side to side. Move Luigi. We'll stick with standard. Vacuum's engineered to catch ghosts. I call it, this is genius, Poltergust 3000. Suck up ghosts, all kinds of things. Thanks for the lurk. Worsk. So you're doing well. Let her rip. R button to vacuum and C to change your direction. Really? Okay. How strong you think your brother is? Ghosts are mysterious beings. Can't be caught with conventional means. You need to foil them. The only way to foil them. Start your training. Seems like darkness and they avoid light. Hit them with a flashlight beam. All of a sudden, you can stun them momentarily. That's vacuuming time. When you see your chance, hold down and tilt the control stick in the opposite direction. Okay. Yeah, I tried, buddy. There we go. Hey, Boyd, how you doing today? Try to go hard severe vacuuming it with the R, but yeah, I literally just did that. Oh, I pressed it too fast. The way you're carrying on. There, here they come. I wonder, can you do multis in this? You can do multis. You never played this, really? Catching ghosts use flashlight, poltergeist as a team. You get me? That'll do. How many did you get? Not enough. 8 ghosts. Go get those ghouls. There's actually 3 of these games. Is the first game available on Switch? Does anybody know? Did they do a port to the? Yeah, it looks like it was. Yeah. So you could if you have the ability to play the GameCube games, if you can play the GameCube games on the Switch, which I think you can, because Leave played Wind Waker, you can actually play this one, and then the other 2 games have Switch releases, so you could actually play the entire series. No thanks. I don't need to go to the gallery. To the mansion. And by the other 2 games, give me a second, oh, we're going to the mansion. Hold on. Let's go big screen. Also pause it. See, they did a Luigi's Mansion. You can't see it too because the name is green. That's unfortunate, but there's Luigi's Mansion 2 HD, which got ported to the Switch because it was technically handheld. It was on the DS, and then there's 3, which is also green and you can't read it. But so you can actually play all of them on a Switch now. Have you played Shadowgate 64? Why is it suggested to me? But don't. No. Hi, Toad. Okay, let me explain myself. I have Shadowgate 64. Hold on. There. I have it. Right? Shadowgate 64. It's right there. By the way, the headphones are still backwards, just so you know. They are backwards still. But Shadowgate is a series that is built around trolling and killing you. I am not kidding. That is the entirety of that series' point. We finally made it. Princess Peace asked me to come here and look for Mario. He left when you heard you won a mansion and never returned. Okay. Like, legitimately. There's a series, they're called the Mac Venture series. They're on Steam. The original Shadowgate games, and they've recently done a Beyond Shadowgate, which came out, I want to say, like 2 years ago. But the whole point of the game is that everything kills you, essentially. Shadowgate 64 is no different. They're, like, legitimately, the second room in the game has a trap that drops you in a hole that will kill you. The whole game is like that. Like... yeah, no. I didn't know what to do. It's been awful. Please. Yeah, okay, we have to find Mario. Yeah, no, it's... it's a troll game. Save. The whole Shadowgate series, like, they're meant to be, like, hardcore dungeon crawlers that you're supposed to, like, basically work your way through and, like, jot down stuff until you find your way to the end and, like, win, essentially, right? Can we do the... That's the map. Okay, there it is. Okay. I was wondering if we could do this already. We can. There's no point in doing this. By the way, if you didn't know, if you take a picture of a mirror, it takes you back to this mirror, I believe. So it's like a fast travel. But no. It's just... You don't play games? Yeah, that's why I said no. It's meant to be, like, it's one of the most frustrating series of all time. Because, like, legitimately, the games are meant to kill you repeatedly. Like, it's not even like the Dark Souls, like, die, and it's, like, skill-based, right? Like, you know how the Souls games, like, oh, I died because I'm not skilled enough, so I have to, like, get better at the game. No, this is literally, like, one giant memory test. And then you also have to, like, find specific items to progress. So it's like, I have to get this item to get here, to get this item to get here. But while you're doing that, the game is constantly killing you. Like, it's just like death trap, death trap, death trap, death trap. Like, I'm not kidding. You can look it up for yourself, and I'm not trying to, like, oversell this. It is legitimately a game full of death traps. But, like... Like, yeah, no. I don't recommend Shadowgate to anybody. Like... It is legitimately just a game meant to really tick you off. Cash money. So, to answer your question, yes, I have played Shadowgate 64. I intend to play the entire series because I am insane, but, like... But, like, I would not recommend it to anybody that is not into games from, like, the 80s, because it is like an 80s design philosophy nightmare. You may wander in the darkness forever. Are you afraid of the dark, little man? Are you, huh? Here they are now. But yeah, no, absolutely not. That is, again, that is barely like a game I would play. I definitely would not recommend it to you. So Mario. So wait, can I shift to the side? Yeah, yes, I know where the key goes. Okay, no, I just rotate. Alright. I gave you a little extra time on the reversed headphones because I, like, walked around a bit. So there you go. You got about 15 minutes on the rotated headphones there. Since you didn't get, like, a full 10 minutes on the game, I gave you 15. Can I go in here yet? Okay, I didn't think so. But, yeah. Oh, nice! You beat Dead Space today. What'd you think overall? Also, you're gonna do the second one and then co-op with Leave, right? That's the plan? Nice. What'd you think overall? Really liked it? Nice. Not scared at all, which is amazing. Yeah. I mean, you might just be getting to that point where you can just play horror games. Where's your buddy at? There we go. You like the puzzles and stuff? Oh, I did not mean to. Oh, my money. It's like, can you make me big? There we go. God, why are there so many poison mushrooms in here? Very excited for 2. I've heard a lot of people's favorite is 2, so I'm very interested to know what you're gonna think of that one. Whoa, why is that one so fast? He was playing it too. I think the zero gravity parts were disoriented. Yeah, I've actually heard that, where like a lot of people have problems with the zero grav. That's good that you're able to handle that. Yeah, I think I would probably be able to handle a zero grav section, but I don't know, like part of me wants to give him a shot, but on the other hand, I'm just like, I don't know. Like, I feel like there's some, like, retro or more retro, like, horror games that I'm interested in, and there's some that I'm just like, I just don't know if I have enough interest in them to, like, want to play through the series, and Dead Space is kind of the one that I'm just so on the fence with. What? Does this mirror not work? There we go. I had to get a little closer. Oh, give me the data. Dollar bills. So, yeah, oh yeah, 2 definitely goes on the story a lot more. I know a bit about the story, but yeah, like I said, I don't know. I think I'm also starting to get to that point where I just... Hello? I have so much stuff in my backlog that I'm like, I can't, like... I can't get through everything. And detect spirits stronger than we've seen lurking ahead. I think it must be some escape gallery ghost. Should know they're really different from other ghosts you've seen so far. They don't show their hearts very easily. Nope, not at all. Should first use the X button to search its heart for clues. Sometimes you learn the best way to surprise them. Decades of horror to catch up on, yeah. Yeah, it's a rough one. Like, on one hand, it's a good problem to have, right? Like, it's just like, we have endless content, or at least years of content, but... What is that ghost? I don't remember these blue ghosts very well. By the way, I already know how to deal with the dad. You take his fire away. There are you? Don't you hit me. I was like, don't you hit me, you crazy mushroom. Fire. And then let's get that 6 p.m. Have a shift good suit. You can snag one, yeah. Okay. I remember the dad. I don't remember how you do the. Oh, the grandma, I think, is her yarn. There's a book called Darkness Is Their Cheese. Will you read it? Yes. Oh, okay. In the dark, they shine gold. Want to watch depressing horror movies? What do you mean by depressing? Like the movies are bad, like, and you don't want to watch them, or like? Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. I realized that these are. There's like tutorial books here. Interesting. Hid the key to the room far away in the mansion. Oh. Something that deals with loss? Have you seen... It's not really depressing, I guess. I was gonna say, have you seen, Mother? It's not really depressing, it's more just like, man, it's really messed up. Haven't seen Mother Dancing in the Dark. Like, I don't know. I'd have to really think of like depressing like things that would like be really depressing specifically. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh. York and Dancer in the Dark's probably the most heartbreaking movie. I don't know if I've seen Dancer in the Dark. Okay. The gold bar. Okay. Take that. Open the window. Okay. Back that Jack built. Yeah, I don't know. I'd really have to think about it. I think I'm starting to get to the point. Maybe it's old age, but I think I'm starting to get to the point where I really need to start writing things down. Because, like, I feel like I've just gotten to the point where I'm like, I can't remember the name of a lot of things. Okay. Where was that key? Yeah, it goes... I think this is the... This is the butler, right? I feel like I forget a lot of things nowadays. Yeah, like... It's weird, because, like, I can usually, like... Once I figure of, like, what the trigger is for it, I can pull the memory pretty easily. It's just, like... It's getting harder and harder to get, like, to the triggers for it to be like, ah, this is the thing I was trying to remember. Bigger than me? I've had enough. Small, grow small. Small, itsy, tiny. Alright, first boss fight. Sorry for people watching the gameplay. I'm kind of blasting through the first area. We're fighting the baby boss. The Mortal Kombat was yeah. I think when I watched the newest Mortal Kombat, I think I remember liking it, so I figured the sequel would be probably similar, but I'm very interested to see how the Street Fighter movie goes, because it very much seems like they're going to lean into the campiness. But by the way, the movie that I don't think gets enough love is the Tekken movie. The Tekken movie that came out like back in like the 2000s was actually pretty solid. I'll read that in just a second. Like super well done and totally remind me. As a kid, Lunchables were amazing, but as an adult, good charcuterie peak. First, it's Lunchables, well, this one's charcuterie. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. The thing is I've talked about it before. How whenever I like play something or watch something that's like a part of a series, I usually try to like come at it from like two perspectives, right? I come at it from like does this person know the thing? Or like a person that doesn't know the thing and a person that knows the thing, and like does it like work for both, right? Like, or how does it work for both? Not does it work for both, how does it work for both? And like usually what ends up happening is like for the person that doesn't know the thing, a lot of times it's okay. Like for someone who doesn't know Mortal Kombat or someone who doesn't know whatever franchise, like they're usually okay movies. But a lot of times the people that do know the franchise, they tend to be not great. Right. The example that I use is like Ready Player One. I really liked the book. However, as a movie, it was not great. For the book adaptation. As a movie for someone who hadn't read the book, I think it's fine. Like, I think it's a fine movie for someone who hadn't read the book. Right. And that's something I always try to do, is like, it's like, if I watch this not knowing about Mortal Kombat, like, would it be good? You know? Lost contact with all of a sudden, tad worried. Okay. Now we gotta put the boss ghost in the gallery. Horrificationator. Alright. I think there's a way to skip this. But, Yeah. Not sure it feels up it holds as a movie as its own, but knows the characters you'll enjoy it as own. Yeah, that's always interesting, right? Because I always wonder, like, how do the things that don't hold up without you having knowledge of the thing, how well do those do versus the things that hold up better without you having knowledge of the thing, right? Neville, Lydia, Chauncey. Hey, are you using an Elgato to live stream this game? Yes, I am. Welcome in, Ukoda? Yes, I am using an Elgato. Yes. Why? Was that open here? Yeah. I mean, I'm not using the Elgato software, but I am using an Elgato capture card. I'm actually using a lot of things to capture this game. We are playing this on official hardware. There's the Gamecube. There's the controller. So, or I guess this is... Technically, the game's not in there. Obviously. The disc is not in there. The disc is in the console, but... Okay. Okay, lock door, do we... Okay, we do use this door already. What? Oh, no, the golden rat. I missed the golden rat. I don't think we did basement this early. I guess it's to turn the light on? Oh, he's the... Oh, that's what that is. Okay. I didn't realize that the blue ghosts were the crystal ghosts.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, did we not turn the power on yet? Decided to buy an Elgato, I don't own a PC. Love to stream old school games. You technically don't need an Elgato. Like, there's a lot of cheaper capture card solutions, to be honest. I would start with one of the cheaper options. The reason why I use the Elgato is just because that's how my setup was set up to begin with. I used an Elgato before I upgraded to this one, but there's a lot of cheaper capture card solutions, and they work just as well. Like, I would only use an Elgato if you have the money for it. Like, I would argue that they are nowhere near a requirement. Also, if you're interested in streaming, like, classic games, and you don't have a PC, Switch is a really good option. Like, they don't have I don't think they have a streaming service off of the Switch, but you could stream off of a laptop, because all of the so what you would do, right, is you could have like a laptop, because a laptop's going to be cheaper than a PC. You could get a cheaper capture card, like something that just gets a signal essentially, that captures the signal, and then you could get a Switch, which is going to be cheaper, not a Switch 2, just a Switch that'll get most of the games. You still won't get access to GameCube, or possibly, I don't know, is N64 on Switch? I can't remember. Either way, but you could do a Switch, capture carded into a laptop, and you could play all of the stuff that's available on the Nintendo Switch emulator stuff. And there's a lot of old games available on that. Are we going all the way to the... Okay, we are going all the way over there. That's probably the easiest way. Also, if you have a laptop, you could do emulator stuff, but then you're actually using the laptop to stream stuff, and it's going to be a little bit more intensive. So you have to be careful with the specs of the laptop. Oh, these guys suck. Oh, thought I was gonna hit him with a light. There we go. But yeah, Elgato is not a very cheap streaming solution. Okay, it's back and forth. There was a way to get that. Which door? This door on the right. This is the dance hall one, right? Yeah. You have to take off their mask and then... Oh. Okay. Okay. Didn't completely take his mask off. Guess we'll just do this one at a time. There we go. But yeah, there's a lot of solutions. I would also look up some videos on like different cheaper like capture cards and stuff. I'm sure somebody's done a video for like cheap solutions. Because you can, I think there's like legitimately like a $20, $40 capture cards you can get. Now, if you're looking for like long-term like solutions, there's going to be, you know, better options than that. It really it comes down to like what you want to, like how much you're going to invest into it, right? If you're really gonna invest like a lot into streaming and stuff, then you know maybe look into it, but don't do it up front. Like that's the mistake a lot of people make. is they spend a lot of money up front, and then they only do it for like 3 months, and then they're out like $1,000. Like, it's not smart to do that kind of thing. Because the thing is there's people who don't have a lot of like streaming equipment. Oh, that was actually grabbing them. There's a lot of people that don't have a lot of streaming equipment that do just fine. Like they legitimately just like have like a camera and like their computer, or a camera and their console, right? And they do just fine with just that. You don't have to have like a monstrous setup to be able to stream. So I honestly, I tell a lot of people, if you're interested in streaming, look at what you have. The only thing that's really required, I would say, is a microphone. As long as you have the ability to stream a game and a microphone, you're good. Now, if you're not doing gaming, you don't even really need a game. There's some people that are just IRL streamers. They don't ever stream a game. They just do IRL stuff. So obviously figure out what content you want to do. It sounds like you want to do retro games, so obviously retro would be your focus. But there's a lot of ways to do retro. Like I said, there's emulation, there's the Twitch, or not the Twitch, the Switch stuff. There's also like those little mini consoles that came out, like the mini SNES and the mini Sega Genesis and stuff like that have a whole bunch of preloaded stuff. Like, there's a lot of things you can do there. And let all the booze out. Thanks for streaming. No problem. Did you hear? You okay? That was them. Those were the ones who released all of the ghosts from the paintings in my gallery. Those fiends. I wondered where King Boo and his gang had gone, so they were hiding in the mansion all along. Thanks for flushing them out. I'm tickled you found them, but perhaps it would have been better if you hadn't. Well, let every single one escape. Just a thought. Water on the bridge. Anyways, she's probably come back to the lab for a second. I've been waiting for you. Common theory holds that boos grow in strength when they travel in numbers. Somehow combine their powers too. Their power likely overwhelmed your brother. Capture each boo and slowly weaken the group's power. Jump out and scare people. You've got a work cut out for them. Don't get down in the mouth. The Game Boy Horror. Boo Radar, yep. It's a little light that'll flash. Alright. I believe if a room is lit, they won't be in there. Oh, I'm wrong. Okay. I think this one's in the bottle. Nope. Oh yeah, I forgot these guys don't. There we go. One down. Much they do their best to hide under furniture when they're stuck in a lit room. Turning on the lights in the mansion is the fast way to find all the booze. Alright. Should be one in Chauncey's room.
Oh yeah.
There we go. Could be one in here. Oh, that's the bomb.
Oh yeah.
No, you don't. Alright. That's all the booze on this side. Well, not all of them. We still got the twins' room that we'll need access to. I love this with the lumps on the table. Because it's either a bomb or a boo. By the way, they all have boo puns as their name for you to catch that. That was Turboo, Bamboo. So if you're not catching their name, they all have hilarious puns. Bootha. Ooh, that was a close one. Take her easy. You still have plenty of time, so try to keep your shirt on. Why not go to the washroom and splash some water on your face? Feel much better. I love he's like, chill out. What are you doing? Alright, and I don't think there's any out here. Yep. Okay. Zero chill.
Mario.
Mario! Alrighty. Let's go in the dance hall. There's only... Wow, that mushroom went straight for me. Got it. Ooh la la. By the way, if you didn't catch that one. And there should be one in the room they came from. Oh yeah, Oh, we finally found a boo ball. There it is. It's a game boo. You're like a leopard on the hunt. Send me the boo. Alright, I think that's all the rooms except the one he told us to go to. No, I guess there's the basement. But we'll be going back to the basement in a bit, so... How do I get... Beautiful melody will not even give me the time of day. What must I do to win her? Passion. Yes, that's it. I will show her I burn for her. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we gotta light his candles, that's what it is. Like he said wash our face, but the... Oh, the other door is open now. Into the toilet. I didn't mean to. Don't worry about it. Flush. I'll just flush that old worry away. Just let it swirl down to the depths and let happiness refill my life. We see Melody next, right? No. Okay, we see the fortune teller next.
Oh yeah.
All right. This should be fortune teller. What do you seek of me? Who are you? Madame Clairvoya, seer of dropped items, possession of other people awaken vibrations in my spirit. If you find someone's drop items, you should bring them to me. I will show you the extent of my vision. This is a fun room. You can't see them without the reflection. Alright. So that's 2. No. Oh, I missed it. I got the double, but I was a little bit too far from the other one. Alright. We'll take this single. Alright. And we should get... Is it his shoe or his hat? Oh no, we get the fire. That's what it is. Because we have to do the... We have found there. Let's take a look at that. Ah, it's fire element metal. You can now use the fire element. You can catch fire elemental ghosts. What's a fire elemental ghost, you ask? Why, they show up whenever they see fire, my boy. They're ghosts of fire itself. If you approach a flame, they'll be surprised by your presence and leap out into the air. Okay. Yep.
Oh yeah. Mario. Mario. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Mario.
Oh. Where'd that boob go? Can it go out here? I didn't think so. Must have went up. Huh. Okay. Abu just, super left. Wait. Isn't there a thing that, like, if you relight the candles in here, you get something? Oh no, they're already relit, never mind. I was mistaken.
Mario.
Oh, we went to the ballroom? Nope. Oh, he'd have to go down then. We can't get to that area yet. Give us the key, please. Thank you. That should be... Oh, really? That door? Okay. Alright. We also need to go fight the butler. In order to fight the butler, we gotta light his candle. Okay. Run away. Where's he going? Oh, he goes this way. Oh yeah, he goes... Okay, yeah. Is the door... Yeah, I would say the door north of here is fake. There's the cap. I was like, we have to... I know we get the hat first. I just don't remember how we got the hat. Get over here. Rip these cloths off.
Oh yeah. Mario.
Did not want to leave. Oh, come on, man. I'm trying to interact with this, like, broom thing here.
Oh yeah.
It's Boogie! Okay. Now send me the boo and the data. Okay. We'll save. Let's go back to Clairvoya and give Clairvoya the hat. Because I think if we bring Clairvoya, everything she becomes a portrait ghost as well. She also gives us like a glimpse of where Mario is. What is this? If it's Mario's hat, it's clean, as if someone just washed it. Sometimes I like to add a little drama. One moment. Could it be that Mario? Everything. So I saw it before, really did see it. You are the brother of the famous Mario. Come to this place to find him. Well, aren't you a good little brother? Excuse me, I don't laugh much. Spirits of Sight, show me the awful things occurring here tonight. Crystal Orb, symbol of my clan. Use the Darkling power to show us all you could. I mean can. Okay. He is not in the spirit world, but one cannot say he is alive. Where is he? Where is he now? Bring me another clue. I'll show your brother to you. Okay. But yeah, I think if you bring all the clues, you get her as like a fight.
Oh yeah. Mario.
Mario! Okay. I think we took too long for the butler. I think we gotta bring him back in here. So. Thank you for the lurk. Hello, kitty time. Nice. Yeah, we took too long for the butler. He's still coming? Okay. Took a job for a janitor job, but they started ghosting me, so I think it's time to move forward. Hey, sometimes you gotta do that, man. I've told people for years, like, the older generation always talks about, like, loyalty to businesses and stuff. You can't do that in this day and age. Like, we don't live in that world anymore. Like,
Oh yeah.
this should be Melody's key. Well, like, so the world used to work where when you were with a company, right, they would give you, like, pension and benefits and perks, and, like, they give you everything that you wouldn't have to worry about a thing. And, like, one person in your household could work, and it would just take care of everything, right? It doesn't work like that anymore. You don't get pensions. The benefits are awful. The perks don't exist. Everybody in your household has to work, and you still a lot of times can't pay for everything. Like, it's a drastically different world. So, like, companies don't care about, most companies, not all of them, but most companies don't care about their workers. So, like, your best bet is to take a job while looking for a better job to take, and then when you get that better job, do it again, right? You look for a better job until you find one that legitimately, like, one, has unbelievable job security, two, has actual benefits that protect you and your family, and three, like, legitimately allows you to live on what you get, right? That is the only legitimate way to live anymore. The whole, like, you have to, like, stay with a company for a billion years and they'll take care of you, and those jobs are much rarer than they used to be.
Oh yeah.
They're out there, but they're not every job that you do anymore. It doesn't work. Yeah, it really doesn't. But because it used to be like most jobs offered pensions and stuff like that. Now it's like 4 types of jobs offer pensions, and that's it, right? like jobs legitimately do not care, because if it doesn't help their bottom line, they will just get rid of whoever they want. Okay, this is Melody's key, right? Yeah. And I know people were like, that's not how it works. It is how it works. I legitimately have seen businesses get rid of people over the most outlandish things. I've told this story before. I had a student who legitimately, the month prior, had won multiple awards over like 2 years. Was like Employee of the Month, won awards for sales, all of this stuff. Working for a company. He went and asked this company, hey, I need to change some insurance things. Can I change this insurance thing? They fired him. He was an award-winning salesman for this company. They fired him. Search the right wall with the Game Boy. Oh yeah, I forgot about the mouse hole thing. I mean, I'm not too concerned with the whole, like, finding all the mouse holes or whatever. We're just kind of doing a playthrough, but yeah, I guess we can show off the mouse holes. But I'm legitimately, like, I had this student come up to me. Is there a way to tell when you have these rooms? Oh yeah, there's the gray areas. I forgot about these. Okay.
Oh yeah.
I was like, I don't think you have to hold the fire on them, right? But yeah, it's not the way it used to be, and you have to, again, you have to take care of yourself and the people you care about first and foremost. And if that means jumping from job to job every year or 2 years, then do it. It was very exhausting. Why can't everything be simple? Because if it was simple, everybody would do it. And the more complicated they make it, the easier it is for them to manipulate. The people in control don't want things to be simple.
Oh yeah.
Because otherwise they can't manipulate the system and thus control it. Which is the sad fact. Like, I know that sounds like some weird conspiracy theory, but that's true. It largely comes to control. That's all they want. People in power want more power. They want more control, and that's how they get it. They make things complicated instead of something being, you know, one paper. It's 6, because they know if they give you enough packets that are 6 papers long, you're not going to want to do it, right? They know if they make you wait long enough, you'll get impatient and you won't do it, right? That's the whole point. Because all they have to do is wait around. They have all the power. They have all the money. They can wait. They can exist in luxury while you suffer in poverty and in silence, right? That's the beauty of it for them, right? Please send me an offer. Said my start date is tomorrow. My background check went through, but I called, no response to him. Do you know where the place is?
Oh yeah.
mean, you could just show up there. Melody. Spectral beauty of the ivory keys. I have been so charmed by a piece for ages. Must be delicate ear for music. Would you like to listen to my piano sonata? Featured in a famous game. Do you know which game? Oh, that automatically. I thought I had to hit her with light first. This seems disorganized. Yeah. Yeah. No, I get it. Believe me, I understand. How do you get out of this quickly? I have not figured out how you're supposed to deal with those mushrooms. Okay, key again. Wherefore art thou, Boomio? What hit me? Alright. Go through here. Oh, it's like, who do we fight? We gotta go to the kitchen first. I think we gotta get the water power. From here. Yep. That should be the water power. Now we can spray water. hooligan. Okay. So let's go out on the balcony, right? Why can I not go out the door? Oh. I had to wait for the smoke to clear.
Mario? Mario!
What's written on the sign? Here lies Mr. Bones, quiet. Woof, woof, woof. Talk about filthy. I think we have to... And he gets the bone, and then we grab him. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, but couldn't get Mr. Bones to come out. Then we have to go here. Get back here. Okay, you can just hit them with a light. That's why I thought. I was like, I don't think I have to, like, hit them with water. So I was like, I don't remember Mr. Bones being that difficult. Okay, grab Mr. Bones.
Oh yeah.
Man, these guys are not getting vacuumed easily. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
I think I can go up the water spout too. But this is the boss, right? Yeah. So we'll have to come back out here, because I think I can go up the water spout. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Okay. Okay, where are you, buddy? Oh, really? Okay. Could have guessed that would do that. He keeps purposely pulling me into... You know, I don't remember this fight. And I don't know why. No, I wonder, does the bigger ball give you... Okay. Didn't give me squat, but... There we go. That was strange. I don't remember that fight for some reason.
Oh yeah.
I know that's the boss fight. We also didn't... We also didn't get the... The eating guy. Is the eating guy gonna still be there if we, go back? Game's pretty sick. Have you played the other ones worse? Have you played Dark Moon, or I think it's Dark Moon. Dark Moon and not just this one. I've not played through Dark Moon because I didn't have the DS, but I have played through 3. 3 is actually really good too. Okay, so this guy is still here. Okay. By the way, you steal his food if you hadn't guessed. But first you gotta take out his waiters. And then he bounces around. Oh no, he spits, that's what it is. Do I have to use water on him? Oh no, okay. I didn't think I had to use water on him. I was like, I don't think you have to. I think you can just beat him in the room that he's in. Ooh, we were dancing around that poison mushroom. That was very close. Yeah, but I think he just has money. Okay, yeah. That's kind of cool that the big ghosts stay there, though. We can't get into that room, unfortunately. Okay, I'm gonna go back outside, because I think we can go in there. Got a job interview with a moving company called Meat Movers. Let's see how that goes. I will forewarn you, moving is very strenuous work. So be prepared for that. I think we can go here? No. Don't mind heavy lifting at all, I'm used to it. Okay, I guess we can't go there. Okay, I hit B. B, thank you. Cool, okay. Do what you gotta do. Just I just know that a lot of people are like, yeah, I'm gonna do this moving thing, and then they just, like, a month or two in, they're like, I can't stand anymore. So... Well, that's a pretty flower. I have no idea what that does. Okay, I guess we just have a flower in the garden now. But, yeah, I hope you're able to get something. Never got to pass the first boss in this game as a kid, couldn't hack it. Yeah, I definitely beat this game when I was younger. The final boss definitely was really rough, but For some reason, I didn't remember the graveyard ghost. That just... That goes completely, like... just an empty spot in my mind. I remember going back there, but I thought it was just going to be another ghost for a key. I didn't realize it was going to be that, because I remember what happens here. Has a unique vibe to it. Oh yeah, no, I love Luigi's Mansion. That's why I own physical of all three of them. It actually, I didn't realize that they came out with this. I was actually browsing the second game, the HD of the second game. I was browsing like Switch games because they had been coming out with HDs of other stuff. Because I had saw that they came out with an HD of Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne. They came up with an HD of that, and I was like, oh, that's actually kind of cool. Then they also came out with an a Persona 3 Reloaded and stuff like that of other like PS2 stuff that I was looking at. And then I found out that they had done Luigi's Mansion 2 HD, and I had never played Dark Moon because again I didn't have handhelds. The only handheld I had was the gray brick, which somewhere in my desk. But getting me out of here, Mario. But which one is that? Okay, that's the door that we're currently at. HD Remake has some issues that aren't fixed on consoles. I would not know. Mario's Letter. I don't remember where all the Mario stuff is, but... Something like that, I completely lost it and ran through the mansion looking for a hiding place. While I was running, I did happen to notice Mario lift some of his things lying around the place. A hat, a glove, a shoe, a letter, and a star. The star I know is the last one. That's, I believe, either in the basement or the rooftop. It's like very near the end. We just found the letter. We already have the hat. So I'd go collect them if I can remember where they are. Yeah, probably picked up some. But
Mario.
I think we have to... Don't we have to, like... I thought we had to, like, blow these things into him. Oh, I know what I have to do. I have to, like... I have to knock on them, that's what it is. I have to, like, do that.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
Mario. Oh yeah. Yes. Mario. Yes.
Can I fight him yet? I can go past. I know I have to, like, punch the things into him. What am I missing here? There we go. Oh, there it is. Okay. I was like, I thought he tired himself out. There it is. Okay. I was like, I know this mechanic. It's just not working right. Okay, that's fine. Well, that's interesting that it starts him on phase 3.
Oh yeah.
They've fixed the sound issues in HD, among other things like frame rate, felt like a lazy remaster. Oh, really? Is that just on the console version, or...? Oh, you got 100 HP. Okay, so it's just a problem with the remaster completely. Audio's uncompressed and sounds muffled. Oh, interesting. It's interesting that that door is locked, even though like it leads to a place we've already been. Oh yeah, this is the ice element. But, the hell? Oh. Can you please grab that heart? I forgot about the... I forgot about the flip pad, so you could get this. Because we need the ice element.
Oh.
Yes, ice element for freezing. Refrigerators in cold areas, you don't say. Effective against water. Yes.
Oh.
Alright. Doesn't like ice do something to booze? I thought like booze were like weak to ice. Yeah, that's what it is. Booze like get frozen by ice. That's what I was trying to remember. Can we get to the room next to this? We can. Okay, I'll say I really need that health. Can you give that to me, please? There we go. I was like, man, I am running low on health. Okay, this is Grandma. I know how to get Grandma's attention. Moldy old journal. Oh. Miss Petunia today. She jumped in the bathtub after I filled with ice from the freezer. Started shivering badly. Yeah, we'll do that. Miss Petunia took a hot shower. She warmed up, wasn't even mad. I thought I had to hit Grandma with her own yarn. Oh, maybe I gotta hit her in the face with it? Jesus Christ, this blue yarn ball is trolling me right now. Come, grab the yarn ball, bro. Grandma, chill. There we go. It's a big grandma. Yeah, grandma got the size advantage here. Grandma 100% had the size advantage there. Come back here. Okay. Save. There's another one in here, but we'll grab the key first. Grandma had the key for... Ah, the twins' room. Okay, the twins, I believe, are the next boss fight. And there's Boo Jangles. That's the other Boo that got away. Alright. Chew. There we go. Alright. That's the Miss Petunia down, I believe. Take me those. This should be
Oh yeah.
another key. First floor. Okay, we need access to that. I believe the twins are the boss. But I might be mistaken.
Oh yeah.
Come on. I'm off the wall. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I was like, why is it not opening?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Oh, those explode, okay. Good to know. We can go in here.
Oh yeah.
Astral Hall. What's with the water gauge? That is how much element we have. It changes between water, ice, and fire, depending on which element we suck up. So right now we have water element. We need fire, which I believe is in this room. Oh no, I think we have to light all the fires. So we need to get the fire element. Hey J Pal, how are you doing today?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we need the fire element so we can light those. I don't think we have access to anything in the attic just yet. These should both be... Okay, that's a messed up door, and this is a locked one, yeah. Alright, so we need to go find some fire so we can do the astral room. Okay, I couldn't remember. Can we always get that to spawn by coming out here? No. Alright, we need fire. Usually they put fire in the room that you need, but I guess they didn't do it here. This is where we can get ice. It's so funny though, that door is locked. We can get water here.
Oh yeah.
Is there somewhere nearby we can get fire? Those are both washrooms. We have the key for this room. This is the billiard room.
Oh yeah.
It's interesting because this guy actually has the same mechanic as Grandma. Except he's easier, because Grandma actually has a projectile she shoots at you. Oh, we're gonna miss out on the loot ghost.
Oh yeah.
Boo-hoo. Can we get in that room? We can. There's gonna be 2 boos in that room.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, there's Beauregard. Okay. There's another boo in this room? Triangular relationship. Water beats fire, fire beats ice, ice beats water. Yes. No, I got that thing. Okay, no, I was like, is there really another one in there?
Oh yeah.
Okay. So there's gonna be a boo in here. Probably, possibly even another one. Alright. That's one. That's two. Wow, you were really close. That's three. That's four. Oh god. Wow, really? I hit all three of them and it only gave me one? It's doing it again. That's crazy. There we go. That was crazy. I was hitting multiple, but it was just not giving it to me for some reason. Boo-hoo. Alright. Boo-hoo captured. Alright, we're doing pretty good on these boos. Let's see, this should be... Ah, the glove. Alright, so we have the letter and the glove. So we just need the shoe and the star. Shampoo. And shampoo acquired. Is there another one in here? Are they all hiding in... There is another one here. Boodacious. Jeez, there were a lot of boos in that room. Seen some small ghosts other than boos, haven't you? I'm pretty sure they're ghosts freed from paintings. Van Gogh. Interesting. Alright. Can you actually pull this off the wall? Ah, no, but you can do that. That's funny. Okay, we still need fire for the room upstairs. Is the quickest room really this room here? Okay. Alright, let's make our way all the way back up to where that's crazy. Because, like, if we could open this door, it would be fine, but... Okay, remind me to water the plants when we come back through here. Because we'll have to go back through there to go to the... I mean, technically we could use a mirror to fast travel. We could use that mirror to fast travel. But we can water the plants around the fountain. You think I'm out of that? I don't remember if anything comes out of that. It's not letting me really check. No? Okay. There we go. Figure you first. Okay. There we go. I don't remember how many this summoned. I think it's probably 5 waves. Okay, maybe not. Thank you for the lurk.
Oh yeah.
And let's go kick in. Alright. Well, get some rest.
Oh yeah.
100. Boonswoggle. Oh. Oh yeah. Keep going back and forth between these. That'll be actually super helpful. Okay. Can I go in that room? I can, but all the way from the front. Okay, well that kind of sucks. Alright. Should be able to go in here now. I think this is where we get the star, right? No, that's at the end of the Rainbow Road. Oh, but this is where Rainbow Road is. Because I believe it opens up to the moon, and then that's where we acquire the star. Yep. Oh, I missed. We have to shoot the moon. Oh, so close. There we go. We blew up the moon! Yep, there it is. There's the star. Yeah, I remembered this. I was like, I think this is where we get the star. I mean, there's a bunch of star motifs on the way in, so it makes sense, right? So all we're missing is the shoe? Because we have the glove, the letter, we already turned in the hat. And this is the star. And the shoe is somewhere pretty obvious, I thought. So... Alright, so now I think we're ready to go fight the twins. Alright. By the way, if you didn't know, this, I believe this statue, yeah, this statue right there, I know I'm getting attacked, but this statue right here is a Resident Evil reference. There's the statue in Resident Evil 1 has the map in it. It's in the, when you first take a right in Resident Evil. I thought you could water these. Oh, okay. Some of them? Because finally, no, we're taking a break from Banjo-Tooie. It was starting to really get on my nerves, so we moved on to a different game. We might go back and try to finish Banjo-Tooie later. But we're taking a little bit of a break and playing some Luigi's Mansion. How are you doing today, D-Man? But, I mean, we're pretty close to beating Banjo-Tooie. We only need 14 more puzzle pieces, and we'll beat it. Or we can go to beat it. I didn't feel like grinding them out, to be honest. It's not that the game is hard, it's just tedious. It just feels awful to play, and I really didn't feel like doing it. Get over here.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that was weird. Okay. I wanted to get on the right side, so that way we forced it into this room and it didn't go back through the wall, so we have to chase it back that way. Alright, I think we've gotten everything we can do. We got 20 boos, which is actually really good. So, I think we're ready to fight the twins, which I believe is the next boss. Get a Ghostbuster feeling fighting it? Yes. That is, I believe, the intention. So, yeah, I believe the twins are the next boss. I'm trying to remember where the shoe is. Where is Mario's shoe? Did we already miss it? I don't think we have. Oh. It's literally in the twins' room. I could have waited like 5 seconds, but...
Oh yeah.
Alright, to get the twins to show up, I believe we have to spin their mobile. I think if I just do this... What's this? I used to be pretty good at this. There it goes. There's the twins. Why don't you play hide and seek with us? Okay, let's play. We're gonna hide now. Wait outside. Oh yeah, they're in the present. I don't remember how you're supposed to know.
Oh yeah. Mario.
Is this just guessing? Or is there actually a way to figure this out? Okay, I sprayed it with water. And it reacted. That's funny.
Oh yeah.
So you can use an element and they react. I didn't realize that. And I believe you have to, like, take their vehicles away from them. Okay, we'll take the car one again. Hey, car done. Come here. Come here, airplane. Can we one-cycle him? We can one-cycle him. Nice. Oh, I did not want to call the boo out. Okay, we'll deal with the boo in a second. Okay, there's the shoe. Smells like Mario's feet. Yikes. We'll come back in for the... Bro, chill out. Okay, there we go. So, oh, is Clairvoya the boss? Because we can find all the Mario items?
Oh yeah.
Huh. Okay. Because we found the shoe, the paper, the hat. Yeah, maybe Clairvoya is the boss. Don't remember. We will soon find out. What is this? It's the glove. Still damp with the sweat of the living. Okay. Imprisoned. Yep, we know about the painting. Mario's shoe! He's walked 1,000 miles. Probably walked more than that, to be honest. King Boo. I will read it at once. Look out for boos. Power of the boos. You wish to tell us something mysterious? Boo power? Indeed, strange powers. When they gather in numbers, their power grows stronger, but they do fear your mighty poltergust. One more, your brothers dropped items. Mario Star. Okay. Bowser? Somehow revived Bowser? This is horrible. Well, for you. Powers leave me, spirits depart. That's all I could show you. That was the last of my power, but I've given words to the spirits I've shown so I can return to my painting satisfied. Come on. Oh, really? You're gonna double mushroom me? He double mushroomed me. He doesn't really, like, fight you. I gotta wait for this. That's hard, dude.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
This should be a key. Did we go basement, right? Oh, no, we're going up first. Interesting. I'm Luigi. Don't worry. Luigi is in. Save. Alright. Hello, Go Gorilla. How you doing today? Let's see. What does green mean? So there's green, there's blue, and then there's gray. Gray I know means that the lights haven't been turned on. Green. He's really scared of this quality. It looks like found footage. What do you mean this quality? You need to up your quality there, Go Gorilla. Alright. Okay, stairs. Yeah. Good thing. I mean, whatever works. Wow, that was a weird residual hitbox. As long as you're enjoying the show, do whatever works for you. Alright. Let's... Oh, I need ice. Okay. I can't deal with you yet. Let's see. Nearest ice would be the ice bucket, right? Yeah. So we gotta go. No, you don't, mouse. Gotcha this time. The mouse thought it was gonna get away from me. Alright, so the ice bucket should be through here. Grab this ice. Thank you. Make sure everything's still going. Get rid of that. There we go. Alrighty. Dodge that. Now let's go deal with the water ghost.
Mario. Mario. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Alrighty. Give me old push pull there. Okay, what happened? Why did my light not hurt him? That was odd. Alright. Oh, nice slam. Okay, I really need to take care of the slam guy first. Wow. There we go. There we go. Wow, they don't stay flash for very long for some reason. I guess it's my range to them? Get that out of my way. Where you at, buddy? There we go. Is this a key to that one door that we need to open? Or is it the one at the end of the hall? It's the one at the end of the hall. Okay, that's a bomb.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Wanted to get on that side to force him back into this room. No, you don't. Not this time. Nice. Alrighty. Making some good progress here. Okay. Scaredy Cat Luigi has made it this far. Oh, we're so frightened. Guess it's our turn then. Alright, Booze, let's assume the real form. First, about giving him a little scare. Boo. Yeah, now I remember. This is also where they teach you that boos are weak to ice. Or that you can freeze them, I think. Big Boo! Bloop. Yep, and then you pop it. I don't know how many you can get in a turn. Oh, that was interesting. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize you could do that. What's going on? Why is it? It's like instead of holding down my ice, it's. I know how you're supposed to do this. You're supposed to freeze them. You're supposed to look at them. If you look away, they get behind you, and then. Why? It's not shooting my frost. You see every time he stops with, like, the vacuum? That's strange. Like, every time he stops with the vacuum, that's... I'm holding the freeze button. Come on. Okay. I had him frozen, dude. Like, come on, man. Man. That was a lot rougher than it should have been. Also, it does actually add boost, by the way, if you didn't notice that. I don't remember that being the boss of that one either. Man, I am not remembering these, like, middle bosses, I guess. Flight misinterrupted our signal. You seem to have done some serious work here. Why don't you come back to the lab? Barnacles and diesel marinade. Alright. Oop. Got a lot of portrait ghosts. Big Boo. I don't even know what that one was. Big guy. Muscle guy. Billiards guy. Shower lady, Miss Petunia. I think that's Grandma. And that's the twins. Oh, that means the one I couldn't recognize was the Clairvoya. Yeah. Biff, Atlas, Nana, Miss Petunia, Slim, Bankshot, Henry and Orville, and Boolossus. Alright. So, before we get into the next area, I do... Sense control... Okay. I do want to remind everybody why we're doing this. So I'm going to play a video while I take a little bit of a break while these ads play and everything. So I'm going to play the St. Jude video from Dr. May Delendo. So here we go.
If there is anybody who knows that life is short, it's a pediatric oncologist. I've been doing this for 2 decades. I have to tell you, it still hurts. In this place, we may lack a lot. We run out of IV fluids, we run out of medicines, we run out of many things. But I think what we have in abundance is love for patients. I work in a place located in southern Philippines in an island called Mindanao. And here in Mindanao, we expect to see 1,500 new cases of pediatric cancer every year. We are the biggest public hospital in the island of Mindanao. More than 80% of our patients come from outside of Davao City. Mindanao is not just a huge swath of land. There are also islands, and some of our patients come from those islands. Coming to the hospital is not easy, and when they come here, they do not have a place to stay. And if a child has cancer, it would require weeks and even months of treatment. Our patients could not even afford the cheapest medicine that we're supposed to give them. It got me to thinking, what am I trying to do here? Trying to cure cancer when I couldn't even provide the most basic thing for patients and families. I realized that being a doctor is not enough. I started House of Hope. House of Hope is a home. It's a place where children with cancer and a parent can stay the duration of their treatment. They are provided a place to sleep. They can cook their own food, they can wash their own clothes. You can hear the kids running, you can see the kids playing. They forget they have cancer and they can be there and just be kids. The drugs are very, very important. The medicines, the chemotherapy. But equally important to this is having a place to stay near the hospital that will allow the child to keep coming back and being able to complete treatment. I realized that simple thought had an impact. Because it used to be when they don't have a place to stay, they get diagnosed, they go home and they don't come back, and the child relapses and eventually dies. But because there was House of Hope, they can stay there for months. Our treatment abandonment initially was more than 80%, and now we've brought it down to less than 20%. St. Jude has been a part of the things that I've been doing from way back. We've been a partner since 2006. We're not reinventing the wheel, because we see a model that we can aspire for, and St. Jude, with its expertise and its capacity, is able to reach more children across the globe. It has helped not only the medical side of what we are doing, but also the resource generating side, so that we could reach more kids and we could cure more children, regardless of where they are here in Mindanao. If in St. Jude they can have more than 90% survival, if I can do with 40, that's halfway there. It might not sound good enough to many people, but when you are a place that has very little, it's actually quite a lot. That was what St. Jude has done. Our overall survival way back when we started was less than 10%. Right now, we're moving at almost 50%. There's so much that needs to be done, but we're beginning to do it. We're beginning to have kids who survive cancer and living their life after cancer and living as if cancer didn't happen. Who have love problems instead of cancer problems. We realized that we were not only saving lives, we were also saving futures, and we were making dreams come true. And that puts the whole thing into an entirely different perspective. It takes a lot. It takes a whole village. It takes a whole world to care for a kid with cancer, and everyone is important. And to be part of something like this, something that is bigger than ourselves, is what a life is worth living for. Every kid matters, regardless of where they come from.
All right. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. We were showing a St. Jude video during our ad break. Welcome in Indie Bird and Raiders. Welcome in Raina Weiss, JD Morose, Chad8472, Indie Bird, everybody else that came in at the right time. Yes. That is what we're doing all month long. We're raising money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. That is part of their global initiative. As you see, that the money we raise goes not only to St. Jude for their stateside work, but also their global work. We have a goal up here. I also have, I'll go ahead and hide my camera again so we can talk about our incentives. This is our incentives here. I have a couple incentives for donations. Obviously, every dollar matters, but at $5, I will stick a googly eye to my face, and at $10, I will throw a Jinjo at my face. I'll show the Jinjos in just a second. We have reached our $100 milestone. We are working towards our first stretch goal now. And basically, the more stretch goals we reach, the more Resident Evil I play. So if you want to see me play more Resident Evil, that's how we do that. And the Jinjos are, in fact, real Jinjos. They are real Jinjos. If you don't know, Jinjos are from Banjo-Kazooie, so they are real stuffed Jinjos and all of that. I will forewarn you, if you do the Jinjos, you get to pick the color. However, if you pick the green Jinjo, it looks like this. It is a haunted, cursed pair of eyes that get green screened out. So enjoy the cursed Jinjo if you pick that one. But I do appreciate the raid. If you don't know who I am, I'm Master Games. Play a variety of games here on the channel, mostly horror, mostly retro. And tonight we have started our playthrough of Luigi's Mansion on the Gamecube. And if you're wondering, yes, we are officially playing it on the Gamecube. There is the controller, there is the case for the game. And if you're wondering, well, maybe you have the disc in the case. No, I do not. The disc is not in the case, it is in the console. We try to play all of our retro games on official hardware. There's nothing wrong with emulation. If you're wondering, like, oh, are you one of those? No, emulate games. Games are very expensive, especially retro games. Emulate games. So retro games are way too expensive now.
Thank you.
Thank you for that donation. Let's see. Thank you, D-Man, for that $5 donation. And it says, time for an eye. All right. D-Man, I will let you pick a color. We have yellow, white, blue, red, or green. What color eye would you like? We'll go ahead and let you... Red. Perfect. All right. And let's see if the sticky decides to be nice to us today. I fought these stickies like for minutes before. Okay, this one maybe it started out a little fine. Oh, that one decides to be nice. All right, so to show off what the donation does, we got ourselves a little googly eye. I take it and I just stick that bad boy right on my face. So there you go. Now I have a googly eye on my face, and we'll carry that on for the stream. Thank you so much, D-Man, for that donation. Of course, again, it all goes to a good cause, which is St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. I do appreciate it. The chakra, yes, the third eye. Third eye looking straight at you. And yes, they do jiggle a little bit. So, but I do appreciate it. Again, if you need Rain Run for any reason, get you some food, get you some water, or go take a nap. I completely understand. Just throw us a follow. Come back when you can. We'd love to have you. Also, if this is your first time here, feel free to tell us what's your favorite retro game, your favorite horror game, and if you have one, your favorite retro horror game, or feel free to keep lurking. We do appreciate it. But we're going to jump back into our game. But I just wanted to take a little break, show off that video, and show you why we're doing all of this stuff this month. So, there we go. Let's get into more Luigi's Mansion. We just beat our third boss of the game, so we just beat the Boo Losses. So now I'm trying to figure out where do we... Okay, we do go all the way back up. All the way back up. Can we get to the third floor from this side? No. But hopefully you had some good times with some DVD. Tell us how it went, how the games went. Do you play Survivor? Do you play Killer? Do you play a mix? If so, who's your favorite on each side? Always do love to hear that. I personally don't play a lot of DVD. I played a bit when I played Killer for most of my time on DVD, and I mained the Xenomorph. That was the one I mained for the time that I played that, so... TV was good, Survivor mostly. We did Alan Wake Phasmo. Cool seeing Alan Wake extend into the Phasmo world. How is that? Do you actually get anything for that? Or is it just like, here's some like themed stuff? Like, I was tempted to check out that stuff, because I love Alan Wake. I think Alan Wake is absolutely... It was specifically Alan Wake 2. I think the first game has some, like, clunky mechanics. The combat and stuff is not the greatest in the world. Story-wise, is interesting. Alan Wake 2, however, I think is probably one of the best-written horror, like, games of all time. Like, legitimately amazing. But... You know me, obsessed with Remedy games. Yeah. Which actually reminds me, have you played like through like Max Payne, like the older Remedy games, or just like Quantum Break, Control? Oh, power's out. I was like, I know we have to go to the basement at some point. Electricity. Electricity's gone out. Lightning strike now cause a blackout. Can't see anything in this blasted darkness. Ghosts will have a run of the place in the dark. Be careful. Played through everything except Max Payne. Okay. Waiting for the remaster. I was curious about that. Because a lot of people have not played like Max Payne. So, and Max Payne actually has like a really cool vibe to it, but it can be a bit difficult. Really like Control. Yeah, I love Control. Didn't have a means back then to play it, but now I can't. Yeah. Hello, may I ask who's speaking? That's Luigi. It's me, Toad. I don't know what I would have done if the ghost had answered. Anyway, terrible problem. The lightning caused a blackout over the house. What should we do? Really afraid of the dark. Isn't there a way you could turn the lights back on? Don't know how to turn them on. We're hoping... I think I do remember seeing a large breaker switch somewhere in the basement.
Hello?
Yeah, no, I love Control. Hello, howdy. Sorry for disturbing you. I know I usually contact you, but I thought I'd try this phone since you're in the room. You know, all the ghosts avoid the light, hide in the dark, but listen, now that there's one ghost who fled from the gallery who only hides in the darkest places. His name is Uncle Grimly. If he's on the loose, then now be your only chance to get him. Why don't you try looking for him before you get those lights back on? Might be wise. He's old for a ghost, but it's only made him more cautious. I do know, though, that is the reason he tends to prefer rooms with mirrors. Ghosts are starting to approach your position. Be careful. Rooms with mirrors. There's a few of those, but I'm guessing he's talking about the one with the big mirror. There's the one that's past Clairvoya. But yeah. How do you... Indy, how do you feel about, or Bird, I'm not sure what you would want to go by. Indy Bird. How do you feel about the new Control? Because I was looking at the gameplay and, like, I'm not super happy about, like, the direction the gameplay is going, if I'm honest. Like, the world seems very, very cool. Like, I'm interested to see where they're going, like, lore-wise and stuff. But, like, gameplay-wise, I'm not vibing with where I saw, like, I think it's called Resonance or whatever. I don't know. It just, oh wow, there are a lot of you guys out here. He wasn't joking about having to run the place. I think we can water these plants too. Wow, these guys are hard to, like, pull down. Can you still clear a room, or do they keep coming? Okay, yeah, those big blue guys, very hard to pull. Okay.
Mario.
Okay. Room with mirrors. Okay, so there's not really a reason to face ghosts, I don't think. Because we can't clear a room until electricity is back on. Trying to think what rooms have mirrors. Like I said, there's the one near Clairvoyant. I think it's gotta be that one, right? Because Grandma's room didn't have anything. By the way, I think they unlocked... Oh, let's see. Did they unlock the stair door for us, or... Nope.
Mario.
Let's see. Melody's room. Okay, we could check bathrooms. I don't think he's gonna be in here. There's a whole lot of fire ghosts in here. Okay, none there. Yeah, he's got to be in the room with where Clairvoyant, next to Clairvoyant, where there was that big mirror. The only other place I can think of is where those switches were, but... Yeah, here.
Oh yeah.
Huh. I would have swore he would have been in there. I'm trying to think if there's any other rooms with mirrors. Maybe the dance floor? No, there's no mirror in here. There's a mirror in here. Jesus Christ, dude. The stun when you get scared is rough. Where else could he be? Trying to think of rooms with mirrors. There's the front hall that has the one mirror. Oh, there is. No, I don't think. There's the billiards room. So there's the billiards room, there's the room past Clairvoya, there's both the all four of the bathrooms, but he wouldn't be in here. Do ghosts respawn when you leave and come back? No. Yeah, so that's gonna be a bunch of fire ghosts. I don't have water for the fire ghosts. Grandma's room. Oh, that's not Grandma's room. Hello, Derek. I'll just say Derek. Ben Hannah. Can't say the rest of the name. But Derek, how are you doing today? Unless there's a room that we haven't gone in yet. I can't really think of one. There's gotta be one up here that I'm not thinking about. There's no mirrors in here. There's no mirrors here. Okay. Jesus Christ, dude. Is it this room? Ah, this room. There he is.
Oh yeah.
Okay, what key is this? Is it the stairway key? No. Wait, the basement key? That door wasn't locked before. That's interesting. Because we definitely went down there. So you have to find that guy. It's a requirement. Huh. Didn't realize that. Okay. How do we get there again? Okay, we gotta go this way. Alright. Yeah, this wasn't locked before because we came down here. Lights on.
Oh yeah.
Is this the shortcut key? No, it's a key to the other part of the basement. Not the 200 health, man. Ugh. Oh, did not mean to go back through that door. Alright. Check. Oh, come back here. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember these. The pile of dust that you have to...
Oh yeah.
Okay, we can go up. Oh, I did not mean to grab the mushroom. Make a gold bar. Gold bar, please. Thank you.
Oh yeah.
Key. All the keys. Where does this one go? All the way on the 3rd floor. Okay. Okay, that was good. Man, this boo is not taking the damage it needs to be taken. Well, that sucked. Alright, back to the 3rd floor. Still trying to figure out why they haven't given us the key for the door to our right here, the shortcut key. This one? Very strange. I'm guessing it's out here. Oh wait, can we? Okay, no. Quite taken with this. Okay.
Oh yeah.
I don't remember how you get this outside area cleared.
Mario.
So we watered all those plants. Looks like something needs to be hung here. I don't know. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe there's a ghost that shows up there. Alright. Still don't know the difference between the yellow and the green. Does the green mean fully cleared and the yellow mean not completely?
Yeah. Mario.
Okay, so we need to walk all the way around. We can water this plant. Oh, I ran out of water. Okay. Go this way. I'm guessing we're about to clear out this floor. Hey, it's a bones. Not many rooms up here.
Mario.
Let's go ahead and get this guy. Yep. There's also a thing on a wall here. Can we get this thing? No. Grab this. Okay. $300 boomerang. Okay. Of course, you go into the locked room. Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
Mario.
Oh, the toy soldiers. I forgot about this.
Oh yeah.
And you have to take their keys out of their back. Oh, that last guy shot me. I can get both of their keys. This guy's key out, and then there we go. That wasn't bad. Was not a bad fight. Okay. Oh. Oops. Did not realize that was gonna take me
Oh yeah.
up.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
6 o'clock booze. Wait, if that's taking us to the roof. Wait a second. We're not that far into the game yet, are we? Okay. Okay. Not sure why I didn't. Okay. Come on. Okay. I was like, I don't think we're to that part yet. I'm pretty sure isn't the final battle on the roof? It should be the other door on the third floor. Yeah. Okay, so once we do this, we'll be able to clear all the booze out of this third floor area. And then we'll be right. Oh god, not these guys.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Now these guys, they're very bad about dragging you. Okay, it looks like you can defeat them in one go.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, there should be 2 boos in here.
Oh yeah.
Okay, what key is this? Basement? Basement, yep. Underboo is making a comeback? Oh, like underdog.
Oh yeah.
Boomerang coming back at you. If you go into that room over there, there's gonna be like 4 boos in one room. So why does it make the noise like I'm hurting them, but actually not hurting them? Okay. Strange. Dang it. Okay. One down. Ghosts other than boos will not appear in the direction you're looking, so you have to... Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so it's that chest over there. Okay, so that's clear. We can actually use this to fast travel once we clear that other room and get all the booze off this floor.
Mario. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That's a weird heart noise. I think you're doing a stream token. You with a mustache. Yes, you. What do you think of the jar collection? Pretty amazing. Can't just let you look at him for free. Now can we? Let me jars challenge me first. Fine with that. Okay. See how many of me you can freeze with ice. Freeze 7 of me, then you win. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. Game's over. Results are... You got 7. How could I lose? Made face red for sure. Maybe you'd fancy getting stuffed in one of these jars. Oh. I keep forgetting that sometimes bosses don't need to be hit with a flashlight. Oh, that's interesting. He, like, came back and hit me. There we go. Jar acquired. Or jar man, I guess. Technically.
Oh yeah.
Underboo. Back in the hallway. Ooze caster. Okay, they both went in the hallway. Can two boos occupy the same space? They can. Interesting. Okay, so let's go back to get the weaker one.
Mario!
Okay.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Mia. Oh yeah.
Tambourine. Into the hallway. Okay. Okay, that did not do anything. I could have swore you could, like, slow them down with ice. Okay. There's another one in this room somewhere. Okay, I don't need any more hints there, buddy. I've played the game enough at this point.
Oh yeah.
Okay. 42 boos. Okay, now we have pink rooms. What does pink mean? Why do they got all these different colored rooms, man? Okay, just check to make sure all these rooms have blue. Use this to fast travel. Alright. Still don't know what we're missing in that back area. See, those rooms down there are pink as well. I'll say I'm gonna get blown up because this guy decided to. off of me, dude. Oh, you're too far. Ah.
Mario? Oh yeah.
Boofant. Oh, we're doing some serious damage to this boo. Okay. Cool, we forced him back into this room. That went really, really well, actually. Nice. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
He is probably to the what? The other basement door? Yep. Crazy boo walking. Okay. It went to the other room. Let's grab that. I'm gonna chase this boo. Jesus. Boos. Okay. Good. So, hold on. So we're missing 5 boos. We know there's one going to be in that room. One outside. Okay, so there's definitely a mouse hole we're missing here. So that, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, outside is not going to be a room. It's because that room across from us is going to be 5. Okay. Very hot. You're making it too hot. I'm going to cook in this heat. I'm going to melt. Are you like these fires? What are you thinking? People start fires in the mansion. I'd better be ready to pay the price. Learn your lesson. Oh, yeah. Okay. I was like, I think I have to melt his ice thing, but this room did not need icicles. Really? That's so... He has 2 health, I have 3 health. That's so messed up, dude. Okay, before we fight this boo in this room, I need... Bye, Luigi. Okay, that takes us to the 3rd floor. Okay, before we fight the boo in this room, I need health. I'm gonna go back into this room. We should be able to get health in here. Yeah. There we go. Alright. Why do we need... Oh. I was like, why do we need this stuff?
Oh yeah.
Okay, let's go fight the boo in here.
Mario.
That's 45. Save.
Oh yeah.
Boulder dash. Okay, I was like, please just leave the ice room. Go to the dust room, please. Like, the dust room's hard to grab in, but... This ice room is even more tedious. Oh, don't go that way. I guess anything's better than the ice room. At least I won't slide around. Oh, really? 1 HP? Sneaky boo. Alright, I guess we gotta finish this duel in here. Okay, so that gets that done. You know what plants like? Water. Yes, no, I figured that out, buddy. Okay. Let's see. Okay. So 2nd floor, one of those 2 rooms will have a mouse hole, I'm guessing. Can you aim down, please?
Oh yeah.
Alright. Oh, you know what I'm thinking? That's probably where the shortcut key is, too. For this door here, it's probably in that area. That would make the most sense. Okay. Okay, from here. Yeah. Okay, I don't see a mouse hole or anything. So maybe it's here? Okay, if it's not here, that means it's got to be on the other side. In the hallway. I didn't see one. How am I supposed to get in that space? Am I supposed to get into that space? It looks like it's boarded up. Okay, so we have 4 boos to get, right? And unless one's outside... There's only 3 spaces to go. Unless King Boo counts as the boo? Does King Boo count as the last boo? I guess one of them could be a runaway boo that we just couldn't get to. Because this is Van Gore. In fear of my afterlife's work. Life to my creations. I'll show you the mastery of my art. Okay, these guys we definitely can't take at the same time. Okay, our best bet is to scare off 2 of them and grab one. If they have that slam attack. Scare off one, grab. I'm gonna get slammed, yep. These guys we can take as a group. Why did I not get that 3rd guy? That's weird. Why did it... Sometimes this flashlight's a little wonky. Okay, I'll just take you. There we go. See, like that. Like, it hit all 3, but for some reason it only took 2. Okay, banana guys are not bad. Did not want to do that. Jesus Christ. Oh, there is a button for flashing. I was like, I thought there was a button for the flashlight. There is a button for the flashlight. Why are these guys not cooperating? These guys are being very weird. Okay, that's another one down. There we go. And these guys are actually really easy. You just gotta aim up. Yeah, it's very strange. It's like my range is very short. I wonder if I did something in a setting somewhere that messed something up. I've never had this much problem with this game. Now we fight Van Gore. My work will live on. The Eternal. It's the only one of my creations left that cannot be. It rolls. Oh, I don't know how he broke off there. Okay. Oh yeah, he was the boss. Huh. So there's a group of stuff that we did not get. There's a door there that we didn't unlock. And then there's those doors that we didn't unlock. Huh. Maybe we'll get them on,
Mario!
Man, you really need to stop doing that. Jesus Christ. This is silly, man. Why? Why does he keep, like, running right into us? Okay, yeah, so in a dark room, you can't really hurt them as much. You've got to be kidding, man. This is silly. Oh. Must have picked the wrong door. So, if it's sending me to the room where Mario's painting is... Did I miss something? I had to have, right? I'm very curious, because if this area is supposed to count as an area, right? Oh, maybe when I clear what's at the bottom of the well and the basement, maybe that area will clear and we can get the boo out of there? I don't know. All I know is we don't have much left, so...
Oh yeah.
There's King Boo. Refined sensibilities truly appreciated. The way you plead for help, Mario. I find it so satisfying. Perhaps it's merely because I remember how much trouble you caused me in the past. Seriously, though, who would actually believe that mansions get given away in contests? Talk about stupid. What do they feed you Mario Brothers anyway? Gullible soup? Your brother came all this way just to get turned into a painting. It's just terrific. However, this Mario painting looks lonely. I must have a Luigi painting as well, then my gallery will truly be complete. Not afraid of you. I fear only that infernal Poltergust 3000 you carry on your back. Stupid machine. But I am a king among boos. I swear it, I shall fear no mere house-cleaning device. Must say I despise the way you vacuumed up all my friends. Imagine I flee. I'll fight a true boo. Now join your brother inside the painting. Yeah, I missed... I must have missed something, right? Like... Because this is the final fight. Huh. I must have missed a mouse hole or something. Like, it had to be the outside area that gave us a key to those other areas. Okay. I know I'm supposed to grab those and throw it at him. Okay. Oh, I gotta throw it while... Okay. I forgot the mechanic. Wow, he also set me on fire. Okay. Okay, do those blow up? Okay, those blow up. So this time he should do that. Probably not going to be able to do it this time, yeah. Okay. Okay, well this actually gets us a chance to figure out what I'm missing here.
Hmm?
Okay. Okay, that's what it is. I have to clear out all the ceiling surprises, which are the hanging things. To clear this backyard.
Mario!
Which is probably why we need to pull this down. There we go. There is no boo here. Okay. It also doesn't give us the key. Hmm. Okay. Okay, so let's see how we get into different rooms. Sitting room. Unlocked with sitting room key. Okay, I do need to get into... How do I get into this room? Northeast chimney found on the roof. Oh. That's sneaky. Also, where's the key for the stairs? Do I just never get that key? Oh. That's funny. You're wondering where that key is? We now have the shortcut key. You run on the treadmill. That's hilarious. Okay.
Mario.
Okay, we need to make our way back to the roof. Apparently. So to get into this room, this room right here, apparently we enter through the chimney on the roof. And then that's probably where one of the... So I don't think King Boo counts as a Boo. I think there's one Boo in that room and then one in each of the other rooms. But that'll give us the key to those other two rooms. So... Where's the... Okay. So... But that's why I was confused when we went to the roof. I was like, is that not where the end is? It's because when you go into the portrait, it takes you to a version of the roof. If you didn't notice that. So, I guess we'll go ahead and go a little bit longer today and beat this game. I didn't realize that we were going to beat this in one sitting. I thought Luigi's Mansion was a bit longer, but... So I wonder, it said, from what I just read, I think it's on the right side, is what it said, the right chimney. So we went to the left side. I guess we just didn't go up here. Yeah, we just didn't go up here. That's what we missed. We didn't go over here. So.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
By the way, I figured out what the color coding was too while I was looking at stuff. It's the area markers, so like area 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Oh yeah.
That's all the color coding is. And by the way, the way you get out of this room is by that mirror right there. Okay. So that should be... Okay, maybe King Boo is the final Boo.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So that should be the key to that other room. There. And then we get out by taking a picture of this. Okay, King Boo is not the 50th Boo. Okay, so that means somewhere in this place we'll have to find what Boo we're missing. They might have ran into that room now that I think about it, so... So we'll have to go look for this Boo. Because we might as well grab all the Boos while we're at it too, huh? And then we'll do a save at the entrance toad, and then go down the stairs. Alright.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, there's candles on the wall. I'm gonna get absolutely monster punched here if I... Oh. Okay. Okay.
Oh yeah.
I'm Bolivia. Okay.
Mario.
Oh, please don't go in the sealed room. Jesus Christ. Getting back to that sealed room would be a nightmare. Trying to make sure that I just push it back into this room. Alright, that's Bolivia. Save. Everything's upside down. Do not try to wake me. Go away. Oh, maybe water? Because there's water in the other room. We didn't use... Oh, we did use that to fight, actually, now I think about it, but... Splash water in her face. Alright. How do I guess I gotta... I'm not... Can't open this chest like that? Ah, there we go.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Oh yeah.
Bonita. Is that out in the hallway? Yes, it is. Okay. So somewhere in this house is our 50th boo. Okay. I guess we could go floor by floor and check. There's not a whole lot of rooms. I don't think the booze can end up in here. Once we enter a room, the thing will start beeping, so...
Mario! Mario!
Okay. So, if it's on the first, or if it's on the second floor, it's either in the room next to the stairs, or, so let's go check that room.
Mario!
Okay, it's not here. So we'll check the third floor, and then we'll just take a mirror back down, and then we'll go back up the stairs in the front area and check all of those rooms. And then we'll check the first floor and the basement. So, because from what I read, King Boo does not count as the 50th Boo, so that means that somewhere... Okay, that's not a real door.
Oh.
So somewhere in this area is a Boo. Okay, there's a door over here. Okay, nothing in the studio. And what we can do is we can check all these, we can take the thing down to... We have water, so let's water these plants. Is there another big plant over here? There is. Oh. Okay. We can go to the roof. And, take the thing to that secret room, and then just use the mirror from there. I mean, we could also just use that mirror right there, actually. But I want to double check that the hidden room doesn't have the Boo in it. Okay. Okay, and then we'll heal, we'll save up, and then we'll go fight King Boo Bowser and beat the game. Once we get this last Boo. Would you get up?
Oh yeah.
So not there. Check here. Let's see, how many rooms are there? There's 3. I don't think you're gonna end up out here.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Cash in there.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Mario.
I'm also checking these to see if there's anything that we missed.
Oh yeah.
And getting some health along the way is not too shabby.
Oh yeah.
Okay. First room should be here. Okay, nothing there. Then the twins room. Nothing in the twins room. Then baby room, nothing in the baby room. Nothing in here. Okay, so nothing on the second, third, or roof. So that means it has to be on the first or the basement. Let's go ahead and save with Toad here. I'm guessing it's over here. Did he sneak back in here? No. Okay. Okay, so they did not sneak back into the secret room. The door here. Door here. Okay. Nothing else here, right? Nope. As soon as the thing, which you can see it next to my head right here, but as soon as this light turns yellow, we'll know we found it. And then we just gotta follow it around. It's not outside, is it? I didn't think Booze could spawn outside. Okay, no. Hey, there it is. The golden diamond. That's what happens when you fully water the flower. Okay. So it would probably be better for us to go to, yeah, the left here. We'll check Melody's room. Okay, not Melody's room. We'll check here. It's not billiards or projection. Is it gonna be one of the bathrooms? Toad. No. It can't be outside, I don't think.
Mario.
So it has to be basement, because that's all of first floor. So somewhere in the basement is a Boo. Is it the power room? Did I forget to clear the power room? It's probably the power room. I turned on the power, but I probably didn't clear it. No? It's not the power room. I was like, I'm pretty sure I cleared that. Is it the hall? It can't be the hallway to Boo's room, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Not ice room. And it's never a hallway. It's not this room. What? What am I missing? Because it can't be this hallway. I've checked every room. Is there a way to check which Boos we have? That's... I don't... I don't know where this 50th Boo is. Okay, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna see if we go to the gallery, if it'll tell us what our Boos are. Because maybe it'll tell us which one we're missing. And I can figure out what room it is from there.
Oh yeah.
Because we've checked every room. No, we didn't. We missed this room. It was this one. Oh my lord.
Mario.
Oh, it's the painting. Kung Boo. That's who we were missing. There we go. Alright. We officially got all of the boos. Save. I can't believe we missed this one. Alright. That's crazy. Alright, so I'm gonna go back to the Toad. Who's right here. We're gonna save. Now we're gonna go beat Bowser. Well, King Boo wearing Bowser as a like a exoskeleton, I guess. That's crazy. I literally I checked every room but the ones right next to the basement stairs. I was like, man, where did I miss? Okay. Well, it wasn't meant to be a 100% run, but it basically turned it into one.
Yeah. Mario.
Well, we turned it into an all boo run. I don't really know what a 100% run of this game is supposed to look like. Okay.
Mario.
I don't think we can skip this, so... Alright. Alright. Okie dokie. Let's see if we can knock this out. Okay. Alright, now I need him to throw the ball things at us. Dang it! Okay, so you have to wait for the balls to stop rolling. Okay, so does that mean he's gonna do the suction again since he... Dang it! Why did it shoot it off that way, dude? That sucks. God. Why am I so bad at this? I need HP. You gonna give me any of that, friend? Yeah, dude, like, picking up these balls is a nightmare. And they also explode for a giant radius. Serpentine. 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 Oh, you can hit him while he's doing the fire breath, too. Serpentine. Oh, I got hit. Okay. I think I can do this. I think I can do this. I didn't realize you could hit him with the fire breath, too. Okay. Let's go. See, part of my problem is I still, like, instinctively want to push down to aim up, and the aim controls are inverted. So I have to push up to go down. Actually, all the controls are inverted, so pushing left turns them right. Like, everything's inverted. All of the aiming is inverted. Which is really weird.
Mario.
And it keeps throwing me off, and I'm not sure if there was a way to fix that, because when I looked at the controls, it didn't seem like it.
Mario.
Okay. Alright. We can do this. We can do this. Okay, maybe the sides aren't inverted, but... Okay. That was a good start. Good start. Wave run to release fire. He throws the balls. Grab the ball. We blow the head off. I don't think we can hit King Boo all the way out there. Okay, he can't hit us, actually. So, that was an interesting strategy. Why is his head backwards? Oops. Okay, after he lands that, you can hit him too. Come on, let go of me. Okay, his head backwards again, which means he's probably gonna stomp towards me. Those should probably give us HP. Oh, Jesus. Come on. Serpentine, serpentine. We did the thing! We have torn off Bowser's head and sucked out King Boo. Luigi! You did it. Truly remarkable. Supplied Poltergust 3000, but you ran with it all the way to the top. You made me so proud. What's that? You found King Boo? He jumped into a painting of Bowser, you say? He even blew fire at you? Well, in all my years of ghost research, I've never heard such fantastical tale. A career spans 60 years, mind you. It's interesting. So, EGAD... I wonder how old EGAD is, then. If his career is 60 years, right? Recall starting out as young whelp who trembled at the mere thought of a ghost. Trembled, I said. Beg your pardon. This old brain recollecting every now and then. Fill a week spinning ghost yarns. Well, just let... Right. Well, anywho, grab your brother Bane and bring him to the lab. Poor little feller's fallen asleep. Must have just collapsed with relief and exhaustion when he saw you arrive. Get the machine ready to return your brother to his former state, alrighty? I'll be expecting you both. Alright. We have saved Mario! We've collected all the booze. This must your head. All your hard work lasted only a single night. And so did this stream. Well done, Luigi. The mansion those booze built disappeared into the night. But the treasure seems to be real. I have no interest in such stuff, so go on and keep it all. Use it however you like. Say what? Enough rattling about money? I guess we better get your brother back then. Of course, your brother is really important, but first we have to take care of those last ghosts. Just Bowser's head. Just a giant Bowser's head. Oh, I guess King Boo's in there too. So there's Bowser and King Boo. There's the urn guy. There's the sleeping girl. There's the Van Gore. There's the butler guy that has the key. There's the toy soldiers. And then there's the frozen... Wait, $2 donuts that nobody but me has such lovely paintings. Area 4, you caught... Sue P, that's her name. Sue P. Oh, I get it. Not only is it soupy, but like pea soup was what the Exorcist girl threw up. So it's a double reference. $40 million for the big diamonds, the gold diamonds. And now we gotta go the backwards direction. Alright.
Mario? Mamma mia.
Alright. And there's Mario. Alright. Well, I didn't expect to do that all in one stream, but there you go. That was Luigi's Mansion on the Gamecube. So, hopefully you guys enjoyed that. I really like Luigi's Mansion. I didn't realize that it was so short. Also, I didn't expect it to die so much on the final boss. But yeah, that's gonna do it for that playthrough of Luigi's Mansion. Hopefully you guys liked it. As for what we're going to be playing next, I went ahead and grabbed it, and I did show it off earlier. It should be kind of obvious what we're going to be playing next. We're actually going to be doing a first playthrough of Luigi's Mansion 2, which you can't really see the title of because it's in green, and I have a green screen. But we're going to be playing Luigi's Mansion 2 for the first time. I know it says 2 here. It's technically called, like, Dark Moon, or something like that. But I've never played Luigi's Mansion 2. Let me look up the official title. Yeah, Dark Moon. Luigi's Mansion 2. That will be what we play next. It will be a first playthrough. I've never played this one because it was a handheld game and I did not have that handheld. So, we're going to be playing Luigi's Mansion 2 next on the Switch. So if you want to see that, the best way to do that is, of course, to follow the channel if you're here on Twitch, or to, of course, subscribe if you're over there on YouTube, and, of course, like, comment as well. It does help the channel over there on YouTube. And if you're watching on YouTube, don't forget, like I said, to like, comment, and subscribe, and we'll see you in the next playthrough. Bye, YouTube. And so, the matter of the ghosts was settled. Professor Egad was delighted with paintings and returned the treasure Luigi had found to build Luigi a new house. There we go. Actually, give us a second, YouTube. We'll... Yeah, rank B. I don't know. I thought we did pretty good treasure-wise. But there you go. Now bye, YouTube. The end. Alright, Twitch, hang out with us for just a second, and then we'll wrap up as well. Alrighty. So that is that.